Damn, boy. What you gonna do for an encore? Win the Nobel Prize? Good, MP.
Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. Here's what the Minnesota Timberwolves have lined up on their schedule. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Washington Wizards. And then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Klay Thompson and the Dallas Mavericks.
And looking at the Utah matchup, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Randall. And it's MP in at the point. And for the Warriors, in the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Butler out there with Green, and it's Moody in at the 3 slot. Here on opening day, and what a great day it is. Frank, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
And you know, with MP, he doesn't hide the fact that he's out to inflict maximum damage at the offensive end of the floor.
And that should have every other team in the league on high alert. When MP says something like that, they're not empty words. One thing, though, he'd better be ready for a lot of defensive attention. Stopping MP is going to be the priority for every defense they face.
And something never before seen last season, Greg. MP winning Rookie of the Year, Most Valuable Player, and Finals MVP.
And usually a top pick playing for a lesser team, maybe you elevate them enough to vault yourself into consideration for MVP. But to guide them to a title in year 1, that is unheard of.
Time now to head over to David Aldridge for some information about MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, this team is coming off their championship season, led, of course, by MP. But he's not letting that coast over into this season. MP told me it's a new season, and we're not letting up. We're just as hungry for that next ring as we were for the first. Guys?
Now, you can tell, DA, sounds like MP is ready to do it all over again. Here's Curry. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Pass to Butler. Rebound, Minnesota. MP looking around. That's good from Randall on the assist by MP.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Here's Pajemski. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Edwards, that's good.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Lock at 6. And he lays it straight in.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
And so MV will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 7. What an incredible first year for MP. Named to the all-rookie first team.
And last season, MP was one of the very best rookies. In this second season, the expectation is that he continues to grow his game.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 9.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Warriors trail by 13. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Now, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
And for the inside scoop on MP, and I mean inside, let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we've got the makings of a shootout in this one, with guys on each team that can fill up the scoreboard. When I asked MP if there would be an emphasis on defense, he said, sure, DA. That's for the rest of my team. My job is to put up points, lots of them. We'll see how that plan works out. Kevin?
Well, defense is huge, but man, the kid can score. I've loved watching his game, and this should be interesting. A shot by Curry, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
When you see a young player with a level of physicality, MP doing work on the inside.
Hey, Greg, how about MP? Last season, making first-team All-NBA for the very first time. And I think that said, yes, he has arrived.
Yeah, that first team is of the elite, right? That's when you know you have the respect of your peers and the full attention of your opponents.
First one falls for him. And coming off an all-defensive first-team selection, Greg, wow, what does that mean to MP?
Kevin, it means he's doing it right. And award in hand, at this point, his reputation precedes him. So he can be even more aggressive with the refs, oftentimes giving him the benefit of the doubt.
It was a storybook ending for MP's rookie season. Greg, winning finals MVP, so special.
And Kevin, I'm not sure how you top that, but we'll see what MP has up his sleeve for his sophomore campaign.
Good on the three-point shot.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Warriors trail by 18. Here's Curry. Shot to stop the run. Julius Randle with the rebound. MP outside. in, coming off an assist from Randall. MP's got 17.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Second, Stephen Curry.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Butler passes to Curry. Drives to the hoop. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
MP outside. And another three for Minnesota. And last season, MP couldn't have burst onto the NBA scene any better. He's one of only a few players, GA, ever to win the MVP award as a rookie.
And for his game to be this advanced at this stage of his career, that's scary. I mean, you don't want to think too far into the future. But MP has the potential to be one of the all-time greats. Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Curry's shot is off.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here's Dillingham. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists in the game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Butler, trying to end the drought. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Now here's Randall. Fires from deep, and the 3 ball is good.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Curry against MP. Butler feeling out a bit. MP against Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's MP for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple. And you may have heard MP being named All-NBA once again.
Still looking for that first team nod. But truthfully, he cares most about helping his team win games. And it is nice to get recognized for all the hard work he's put in.
Butler finds Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green with a screen for Butler over Randall. And it's Butler missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
That's good from Randall on the assist by MP. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. Curry passes to Green. Now Pajemski. Golden State moving it around. Here's Curry, and stolen by MP. Dillingham with it. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Butler following the 3 by Minnesota. The baseline jumper goes down. Butler's got 9.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Now MP. He's got 23. Here's Edwards. Great D that time from Green.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. Now, I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Curry after the basket by Minnesota.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Well, last season, what a start to MP's career. Coming out on top of his rookie class.
And the adjustment to the NBA game seemed minor for MP. The speed is very different than the college game, but he put in the work and understood his assignment coming in. Very impressive.
Butler, no good. It's been all Timberwolves. MP, that's for two. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Outside Butler. Here's Pajemski. Nothing on the board. A nice shot by Moody.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 19-7 run. Outside Edwards. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Green. Kuminga comes in for Jim. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski's coming in for Rollins.
We'll get him.
So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got MP. Also, Dillingham out there. Gobert is out there with Edwards. And it's Minot in at the 4 slot.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
Curry finds Payton. Outside, Kuminga. Lets it fly. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Dillingham. To the middle. Kicks it out to MP. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. This is the first they're seeing of the Timberwolves here. First game of the NBA's regular season for them.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind.
Pass to Edwards. From the wing. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Curry passes to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Payton's shot is off.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Pass to Minot. The tray. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Outside Curry. Green kicks to Payton. Pajemski on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
The three from MP. It's rebounded by Payton.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside Curry. Shot from 12. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And here is MP. He's got 34. Here's Edwards. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Edwards got 20 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Golden State's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Pass to Podziemski. Will it go? And the layup is good. Podziemski's got his first basket of the night.
Well, there's evidence all over the floor of how well Stephen Curry runs this team. He does a good job keeping them at their pace and making all the right decisions.
Dillingham wide open, and he fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dillingham's got 11 points. Warriors shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. Outside, Kuminga. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Green, the screen. Podziemski. They grab their own miss. Curry kicks to Kuminga. A three-pointer off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. Down low. Kicks it out to MP. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This guy has been a superb offensive rebounder. Gobert uses that size and positioning.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. Left side, Kuminga. Off target from outside. Minnesota shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Out left to the wing. Back to MP. Cranes the three-pointer. MP's got 37.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
They need this. And the rejection by MP. For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Curry against MP. Pass to Podziemski. The 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
And it's good for 2.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Kuminga with a wide open look. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Minot, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. From outside the arc, Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
And here's MP for 3. Second chance shot. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 6.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Now here's Curry. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. And guys, which of these matchups are you excited about here?
Me and Kenny in a race to the board.
I don't know you want any part of this, Shaq, especially when we have Christmas trees in the studio.
Sounds like Shaq might be thinking about tossing you into that tree during the next race, Jet. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
I think they've been smart in their approach, guys. I mean, finding ways to set up ready shooters. And if you don't have it, just make the extra pass.
And more often than not, the right guys are getting fed.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Butler out there with Moses Moody. And it's Green in at the 5 down low. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Moody the pass to Curry. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Can't hit from in close.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 40 points.
Oh, pull up on a dime. MP doing work.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Outside Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 12 in the game.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Over in the corner, Randall. Podziemski grabs the board.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And here's MP for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Here's Curry. Off the left rim and out. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. The 3 from MP. And he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And here's MP for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 49 points in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Randall against Butler. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. And the shot goes in.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
The shot by Curry, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Count that bucket. Edwards got 25 points.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Can they get it? Curry's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. MP kicks to Randall. MP way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Curry finds Butler. Now Moody. Green, the screen. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And recognized the change of possession and got in front for the score. Randall just a step ahead on that one.
Outside Butler. Pass to Moody. To the paint. Curry's shot is off.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
MP with it. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Edwards passes to MP. Back to Edwards. The three from MP. Knocks down the three ball.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Curry passes to Moody. Curry against MP. Curry with another miss. Ball stolen. Back to Moody. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Edwards finds Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Curry against MP. Outside Butler. Back to Moody. Just 5 on the clock. Green, the screen. And there's the drive. Moody's shot is off. Minnesota shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
Pass to Pajemski. Randall against Butler. And the Warriors miss again. Butler's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
MP ready to rise and fire as soon as he touched it.
Golden State's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Curry gets the bucket.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Now MP. Outside Edwards. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. Edwards got 28.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Pass to Moody. Outside Butler. Green with a screen for Butler. No good on the three. And so MV will bring it up for Minnesota. And that one, good. Randall's got 8 here in the quarter. The Warriors shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. Curry against MP. Yep, it counts.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Now the Timberwolves with it. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Randall outside. The three from MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You can see inexperience does not prevent MP from finding his spots and capitalizing.
Curry passes to Green. Here's Moody. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Green, the shot, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. Inside, here's McDaniels. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Five on the clock. Over MP. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half. Now the Timberwolves with it. Takes the three. MP, no good. The Warriors shooting not looking too good out there in the second half, right around 32%.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
They get it back. Here's Butler. Comes up empty down low.
It's hard for them to cut into this lead when he's firing zeros. All period, he's been so cold.
Good on the bucket. 66 points for MP.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Warriors shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. Outside Butler. Podziemski, the bounce pass. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 26.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his third triple since halftime.
And again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Outside, Green. Here's Podziemski. No good with the triple. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Green. Edwards, good. Edwards got 30.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Back to Curry. Green with a screen on MP. Right side Curry. The good-looking shot from the wing. 28 points for him. Got it up. That shot off the mark. And so it's MP making things happen for Minnesota. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
He's checked in for the Warriors. MP's checked in for Minnesota. Conley now comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And here's MP for three. Good, that's another bucket.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. So on the floor for Minnesota, Conley out there with MP. Then it's Dillingham. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Clark in at the power forward. Outside for Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%.
Good instincts from MP. That kind of passing wins the respect of your teammates.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Every year, Doris, the NBA has a few points of emphasis they want to make. Anything you'd like to see emphasized?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, one thing that has to happen is we have got to give the defense a greater chance to succeed. We've tilted the game too heavily in the offense's favor, meaning too often at the rim, there's foul shots given for marginal contact. I think the defense has got to become more involved in the outcome of games.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Pass to Podziemski. Payton with the screen. And the Warriors miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
With the drive, here's Curry with the three. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Curry's got 33.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Capella with a screen on Curry to the inside. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Curry outside. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the paint, here's Clark. The Warriors pull it in.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Outside for Curry. Doris, why is there so much parity around the NBA now?
Yeah, Kevin, I think the new salary cap rules have certainly contributed to what we're seeing in terms of that parity. Super teams are more difficult to assemble. The talent is more evenly spread. And obviously, it has made for a greater level of competition. What could be better?
Golden State's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
No good on the free throw. And some changes here for the Warriors. Butler comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Moody subbed in for Gary Payton. And a change for the Timberwolves. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Mike Conley. Curry against MP. Pass to Dillingham. Sinks the triple. Dillingham's got 28 points for the game.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Outside Butler. back to Curry. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Timberwolves shooting and hitting almost everything here in the fourth, up around 58% from the field. MP, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Looking to get back on track here. It's Butler that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. MP outside. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Dillingham, no good. The Warriors shooting 40% in the fourth. Down low, got a piece of it. To the middle, here's Capella. Up and in on the layup.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Warriors shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for Dillingham. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Outside Butler. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in. And so Butler nails both of them.
I simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
Conley kicks to MP. Lets it go with a three. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. MP's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Minnesota. Golden State's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Takes it inside, and MP throws it down.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
Outside Butler. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible. And this is the chemistry Capella has with his guys. Exceptional at feeling when to go for alley-oops.
Outside Butler, and stolen by MP.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Minnesota.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Boy, I have loved this guy's energy all night. There was never a point in which he let up. The triple-double evidence of the kind of effort and skill he has.
Pass to Podziemski. Green taking his time here. Here's Moody. 6 to shoot. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Outside Conley. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Good game, MP. Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. They're going to be gunning for you, MP. They all want the crown.
Hottest team in the land coming through.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. We'll watch the Washington Wizards as they go up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And a look now at the Washington Wizards' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Boston Celtics. And then on Wednesday, they'll head home to take on the Toronto Raptors.
And for their matchup with New Orleans, it's the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's MP in at the 1. And for the Wizards, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Sarr in at the center position. Year after year, this early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
Back to MP. Shot clock at 6. Randle, good.
Yeah, a shot that Randle has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Here's Poole. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
From deep, MP gets the 3 ball to go. Well, Grant, you look at the other players that have played at MP's position. You can already call him one of the top 5 or so to ever lace him up.
Some might feel that's not giving MP enough credit, but at the very least, something that every basketball fan can agree on, MP is clearly a generational talent. Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Fires for 3. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. And Washington with possession. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And you know, some games you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
Well, it wasn't a pretty game as far as shooting goes, but ugly wins count just the same.
Poole shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From deep, MP hits the trifecta. MP's got 6 points.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Pass to Portis. Poole outside. There's the drive. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Edwards. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Poole can't get that one to fall.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
And the basket by MP.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Wizards trail by 10. Portis outside. They need this. And it's good on the lay-in.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. It's McDaniels on the wing. Over Middleton. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by MP.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Poole. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP.
Hey, just a tough play by Poole, having to fight through the defense.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Outside Coulibaly. Here's Middleton. And again, Washington, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked him how Rudy Gobert alters their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Poole. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. To end the run, Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end, just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
To the left side wing. Here's Randall. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now a timeout called by Washington. George, he's checked in for Washington. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Dillingham's checked in for McDaniels. Wizards trail by 19. Poole, the pass to Sarr. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Okay, Jordan Poole, getting up there and slamming it down.
Here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Washington has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Middleton looking around. No good from outside.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Dillingham from behind the arc. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Right side, Coulibaly. Poole for 3. He buries it from 3. Poole's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The reply from Poole. He can do that all day.
Pass to Dillingham. Puts it up. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Washington. George outside from deep three-point range. The kick out to Poole. Launches it. Drills it from deep. Poole's got 12.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
And here's MP. He's got 18. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by MP. To the inside. That's good from Dillingham on the assist by MP. He's got 7.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's George. He's scoreless. Six to shoot. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, MP. He drops it from range. MP's got 21 points in the game.
Ooh, 7 for 9 in the first quarter. He's on fire.
Can they get it? Here's Poole. Goes back up. Randall pulls down the board. And here's Minnesota now. And here's Edwards outside. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Middleton passes to Poole. And here's Coulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Here's Poole. The 15-footer is good.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now here's MP. 21 points in the game. Now Middleton. Poole outside. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to George. Fades back. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
MP against Poole. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Dillingham. There's the 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 9 assists now tonight. Here's Coulibaly. Middleton outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's George. No points so far. And he drives in. First quarter. Champagny. He's checked in for Poole. Minot's checked in for Minnesota. MP comes in for DiVincenzo. The Wizards have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5 on the court for the Timberwolves. They've got MP, also Dillingham out there, and it's Capella in at the 5. Offensive rebound. Here's Carrington. Washington again can't hit.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Dillingham, no good. Washington shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Clark against George. Pass to Drummond. Kispert outside. Here's Carrington. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Carrington's got 5 points in the quarter.
And a bit of a struggle for him so far in the quarter. Just 1 for 5 from the field.
And here's MP from outside. Drops in the 3.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response 3. This guy is all about winning.
Here's Carrington. Last game for him, he had 14. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Clark. The 3 is up. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Clark's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. George with it. Here's Carrington. He's got 5. Clock at 6. It's deflected. Pulls it. Dillingham, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Now here's MP. He's got 24. And here's Clark for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
12 straight points off 3s. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Carrington. Inside. Here's Drummond. And no good. The dry spell continues. From deep, MP. The shot comes out. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Washington. After this game, they can look forward to Boston, where they will match up against the Celtics. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards last season, for the first time in a long time, hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Oof, not good there, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Here's Carrington, covered by MP. Drummond to screen on Clark. George for 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Screen by Capella. Down low. Kicks it out to MP. Puts up a 3. Rebound Washington. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Now here's MP. 27 points for him. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
Pass to Portis. MP against Poole. From deep. He's off on that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's MP from outside. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Kispert outside. Here's Sarr, defended by Gobert. Poole for three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Now here's MP. Give him 30. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And the Wizards shooting just 21% from the floor. Portis outside. Back to Poole. Pass to Sarr. Now Poole. A shot to stop the run. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's McDaniels. And he dunks it down.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And the basket by Gobert.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
So it's Washington now. Kispert outside. Back to Poole. There's a screen. Pass to Sarr. That one no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. McDaniels with it. Banked it in off the glass. McDaniels got 10.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Back to Poole. 1:51 left to play in the half. Over MP. Washington again can't hit.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Outside Edwards. From the arc. Good. And the assist goes to MP. 11 points in the game.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Kispert outside. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Portis' shot is off.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And Washington with possession. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
To the middle. Here's Sarr. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And here's MP. McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Poole against MP. Portis, the pass to Poole. This one for 3. Good D by MP.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Randall's got 11 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And so it's MP making things happen for Minnesota. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
You know, right now, for the Wizards, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
Splitting the first 2 games, this next one could indicate which direction they're headed. And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Wizards.
Can't miss this many shots and not be competitive. They're rushing, looking desperate. Kind of feel sorry for them.
No, you don't.
You were laughing while we were watching it.
Hey, man, that's off the air.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Randall's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Sarr out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Middleton in at the 3. That's the group for Washington right now. Can't connect from 14. And for Minnesota, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by Portis. And it's Wizards ball. Poole, the pass to Portis. Back to Poole. Steps back and fires, and is good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 16.
Using the mid-range, it's Jordan Poole.
Poole against MP. Randall outside. Wide open look. And another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Portis outside. Back to Poole. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on MP. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Portis, the pass to Poole, back to Portis. Good work defensively by Randall.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim. They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's Poole, following the score by Minnesota. The layup misses. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and put up double digits in 3 categories. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And there's a pick to the paint. And stolen by Gobert. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Edwards.
Oh! Wow. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Portis. Poole outside. 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And another miss by Washington. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Edwards finds Randall. MP outside. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Here's Middleton. McDaniels covering. And he's going for the lob.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Randall outside. Fires the 3. Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Poole against MP. Over MP. And that one's good. Poole. Poole's got 7 points here in the quarter. And Minnesota with possession here. MP with it. Give him 39. Outside Edwards. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
For Washington, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Poole, the pass to Middleton. Now Coulibaly. Portis outside. And here's Middleton. Yet to see a basket. Poole's got room. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Picked by Gobert. MP, the pass to Gobert. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. And here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. Anthony Edwards on top. MP is second.
These guys are as close as you get to a sure thing on the offensive end. All season long, they were shooting with pinpoint accuracy.
And the Wizards shooting 40% since the break. Outside Coulibaly. Portis outside. Pass to Poole. Portis the screen. Pulls it in from the elbow. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Poole's got 9 points now in the second half.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
A nice shot by MP.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Now here's Coulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Outside Coulibaly. Poole with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Poole can't get that one to fall. Randall right side. Over Portis. Randall can't hit. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And for the Wizards, they're shooting only 23% so far. Here's the pick. Pass to Poole. The three. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second. Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Poole outside. Pass to Coulibaly. Randle with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Portis outside. MP against Poole. Will it go? And the layup is good. Poole's got 25 points in the game.
When Poole gets this close, he knows to go for it. He's not going to waste the chance at all.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Now Coulibaly. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Poole outside. And he lays it up and in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pass to Sarr. Outside Coulibaly. Unloads. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randle's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 6 assists in the game.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Poole from long range. Randle pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside McDaniels. And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Poole. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 15 here tonight. From deep, MP connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Knocks it loose. Stolen by MP. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And it's good. He hits another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Portis outside. Now here's Middleton. No points yet. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Poole for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
And Poole is a guy that feels very comfortable operating beyond the arc.
MP outside. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Portis outside. Poole against Edwards. Poole shot is off. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Outside Edwards for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 7 assists in the game.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Koulibaly with it. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Here's Sarr. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Left side, Edwards. McDaniels.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
And the foul called on. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Clint Capella, Dante DiVincenzo out there with MP. Then there's Dillingham, and it's Clark in at the 4. Now here's MP. And yes, another basket.
He's put on an entertaining show once again. I don't know that anyone has his combination of talent and relentlessness.
He's now tied for 5th place in games of 60 points or more over a season. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's MP. Outside, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Middleton outside. Here's Poole. And no good. Oh, great D that time from MP. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the 4th quarter. Pass to Dillingham. The 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Here's Sarr. Portis outside. Here's Poole. He takes it in. Crosses over. Good D by MP. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the 4th. Pass to Dillingham. Screen by Capella. Here's Dillingham. Middleton covering. Dillingham, no good. Poole against MP. Launches a 3. Poole shot is off.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
From deep, MP. Rebound, Washington. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Koulibaly. Portis outside. Here's Sarr. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Dillingham. Back to MP. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
It's Middleton on the wing. Back to Poole. Fires the 3. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got his 4th assist in this one. The Timberwolves have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the 4th quarter. MP shot is off. Washington has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. A state.
Great win tonight, MP. MP got the job done tonight, as usual. After a season like that, it all feels kind of meaningless, right? Feeling you, MP.
All right, baby. Let's get down.
Just a tremendous moment for this team. Each player and coach receiving their well-deserved championship ring. And you're right where the action is about to begin as we welcome you to the NBA here on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Dallas Mavericks. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. And for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's MP in at the point guard. Well, here we are, Greg, at the very start of the season, and many teams are still figuring things out.
And, Kevin, you can't take any of these lineups as final just yet. Coaches might keep trying some new things, tinkering a little bit, and these teams are very much works in progress.
And you know, with MP, he doesn't hide the fact that he's out to inflict maximum damage at the offensive end of the floor.
And that's exactly what he's been doing. I mean, he's as motivated as a player can be. And this is the kind of impact that not many guys are capable of having. The energy and effort he's playing with isn't easy to maintain. But if anybody can keep it up, it's MP.
And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
Outside, Davis. Marshall passes to Davis. And here is Irving. Covered by MP. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Minnesota with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Inside, Randle. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Terrific body control by Randle. And one machine.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randle has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Irving. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Thompson. Last game we saw him score 13. Back to Irving. Nice move. The shot that time, not on target. Good defense by MP.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. from about 19 feet. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. MV is number 1.
And it was the kind of season that he'd like to repeat over and over. Nobody was better at creating easy baskets for their teammates.
Davis finds Irving. Thompson outside to end the drought. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 16. MP outside. Randall outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Outside, Davis. Thompson outside. Pass to Marshall. Here's Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Good defense by MP.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Dallas has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Lively high post. Gobert on him. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Randall from outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. And Marshall kicks to Thompson. Over Edwards. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And there's Randall on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists tonight.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now, here is Irving. 33 points last game. Lively finds Thompson. Irving against MP. Misses from close range.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
From the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And here's Irving. Following the three-pointer by MP. Pass to Davis. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. To the paint. The 3 from MP. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Irving passes to Thompson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Minnesota making a switch here. Dillingham's checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Williams, he's checked in for Irving. Williams against MP. Thompson passes to Marshall. Outside, Davis. High, arcing shot. The shot misses. Randall with some nice D. Last game for the Mavericks, it was a loss to the Trailblazers.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Thompson misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 13.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Davis. Really had troubles in the loss to Portland. He drains it from the right block.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The three from MP. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Marshall sets a screen for Williams. Over MP. Williams' shot is off. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Wizards put on a show. He finished with 64 points, and his passing was incredible with all of those assists. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others. So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Williams for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Edwards passes to MP, to the middle, and Gobert kicks to Edwards. MP with the bounce pass. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Davis. Now Williams. To halt the run. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Here's MP. He's got 24. Dillingham with it. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Williams with the ball for the Mavericks. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
And, you know, those are the kind of games that sting and that bad taste lingers. Knowing you were in it, but not coming through down the stretch, those are hard to get over sometimes.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Teams will make substitutions.
Go get him, MP. Your time.
Down low. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Dillingham is out there with MP. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Minot in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And it's Washington missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And that one, good.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by MP.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Irving. A putback.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
The 3 from MP. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
MP showing you have to stay connected to him the moment he crosses half court.
Here's Prosper. Back to Irving. Pass to Washington. To the inside, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Now, here's MP. 27 points for him. Traps in the tray. Dillingham's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Pass to Prosper. The kick out to Irving. Here's Prosper. Einod pulls it in. The 3 from MP. Misses only his first miscue in 10 shots from the floor. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Washington passes to Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 5.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. And this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year.
Yeah, but this is a team they faced and beat in the postseason a year ago.
You're right. They took care of business against them in the conference finals. Now looking to do the same thing tonight.
No good on the shot. Good defense by MP.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
Stolen by Lively. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Can't connect from short range. And so MP will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Takes a 3. And they get it back. This one for 3. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Connects again from distance. buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
MP against Irving. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He has 7.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Pass to Dillingham. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 9 assists now tonight. Dallas shooting only 21% from the field so far. Now, here's Washington. Back to Irving. Over MP. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Yep, that one goes in there. MP's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Pass to Washington. And here's Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Over MP. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And here is MP. He's got 32. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another 3 for Minnesota.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
A legendary shooter, Thompson is also a versatile defender who plays with great energy on both sides of the ball.
Randall's. That was a strong dunk.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Christie. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lively sends a screen for Davis. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Fires for 3. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Christie against MP. MP against Christie. Down low. Fades back. And Davis can't get it to go. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Minnesota on top as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. From Target Center, back in a moment.
Welcome, everybody. Before we talk about the first half, a breakdown of the injuries around the league.
Never easy to replace a guy like John Collins. He scores, rebounds, runs the floor, and he could be a go-to guy for you offensively.
Yeah, the loss of his energy and production is real.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Dallas Mavericks.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, my pick and roll game was just phenomenal.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Anthony Davis. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Marshall in at the small forward.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
MP, no good. Dallas with the ball. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
And here's MP for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 38 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Irving against MP. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 8. Irving can't get it to go.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
MP, good.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
So a moment now to see the story on Kyrie Irving. Last season, he played outstanding. 6th in scoring and ranked in the top 15 in free throw percentage. Tremendous confidence and technique at the line.
And back to his points per game average last year. He literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Looking to end the run. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. For Dallas, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good on the putback.
Good move by Lively, putting it back with authority.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. MP, good.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Pass to Marshall. 3-pointer. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Marshall. Outside, Davis. Thompson passes to Marshall. Now Irving. Covered by MP. 5 to shoot. Over MP. Irving can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Dallas has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
A big swat and rejection by MP. He had to really love that one.
There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. It's stolen by Gobert. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. And the dunk by MP.
Big time hustle from MP on the break that time. That's what you need from your young fellas.
Dallas shooting a rough 22% so far in this one. To stop the run, here's Irving. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Took him no time at all on that one. Edwards got 20 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Thompson for the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
MP with it. Randall outside. The 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Irving against MP. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
MP against Irving. Irving a screen on Edwards. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Minnesota. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Marshall deciding where to go with it. Irving kicks to Marshall. Outside, Davis. Lively sends a screen for Davis. They get the rebound. Thompson dishes to Irving. Davis against Randall. To end the run. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 8 rebounds in this game. There's the 3. Here's Gobert. Banked in off the glass. Gobert's got his first points of the night.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Back to Irving. Looking to end his cold spell. Good defense by MP.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Outside Edwards. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got 28 points for the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Edwards against Thompson. Here's Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. P.J. Washington comes in for Marshall. Christie subbed in for Irving. And both free throws good for Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Pass to Minot. Capella sets a screen for DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Washington against Edwards. Here's Christie. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Dillingham with the rebound. Dillingham's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. Back to Gafford. Here's Christie. Dallas moving it around. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Minot's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Dallas shooting a dismal 20% for the game. Pass to Christie. Outside, Davis. It's good from long range. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Now DiVincenzo. Dillingham with it. He's covered by Thompson. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Clark, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Mavericks also with a sub. Stevens is checked in. And so here is Dallas. Pass to Washington. They set the pick. Launches it. Offensive rebound.
Rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. MP's checked in. Long range from the inbound. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 14 points now in the second half. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Clark is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Dillingham. Then it's MP. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Pass to Washington. Irving a screen on DiVincenzo. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Back when you played, Greg, the offseason was more of a dead period for the league. Not anymore. They want to make it year-round. Every month, something's going on.
Kevin, I love Vegas Summer League. It's given us some extra hoops. It's created a ton of excitement for the future. And also the trades and signings. The NBA is a 12-month-a-year league. And since halftime, he just doesn't have a clue when it comes to shooting.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Dillingham, no good. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Gafford. And here is Washington. Here's Christie. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Capella. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Washington passes to Irving. Will it go? Driving in. A second chance effort. In deep. Gafford drops it in.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Now, here's MP. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to MP. From past the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Irving looking over the floor. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. That 3 off the mark.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And that one's good by Clark.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Irving with the ball. And guarded by Capella.
Yeah, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Here's Clark. Rebounded by Prosper.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Irving drives in. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here is MP. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's the 3. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Here's Washington. Irving sets a screen for Washington. Dallas, no good that time either.
He's been an absolute non-factor. 0 factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
The 3 from MP. Christie with the rebound. Dallas has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Irving with it. And Clark, if you look at the NBA's draft combine, prospects now required to participate in drills and in other testing to be eligible for selection.
I like that, Kevin. I really do. I mean, it's part of being a professional. You can't just opt out of things because your agent says you should or you don't feel like it. This is a professional business, so there should be some standards and accountability. And I think it goes hand in hand with the push for parity. It ensures equal access to the information that will enable all teams to make informed decisions on draft day. So I like it. I really do.
Irving against MP. Pass to Thompson. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
The 3 from MP. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 58.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
MP against Irving. Good on the shot. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
And here's MP for 3. And yep, another basket.
A 60-piece. Goodness.
and it's not his first of the season.
Well, he is tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. Just incredible. Irving against MP. Thompson. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Dillingham. Here's DiVincenzo. Back to MP. And it's Clark in the corner. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. MP, no good. Dallas has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the 4th quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Drills it from outside. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
MP's shot is good.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Irving finds Thompson. On the wing, Davis. To the middle. Here's Irving. And the rejection by MP. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Dillingham with the bucket.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And Davis throws it down hard.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Screen by Capella. Inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Irving passes to Lively. Back to Irving. Minnesota with the rebound. MP outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Thompson outside. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. And stolen by MP. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. Dillingham with the bucket.
Defense, for me, just hasn't made the commitment to sprint back in transition, and that's why you see such a huge differential in fast break points.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. You want to be aggressive offensively, but at the same time, you need defensive balance so you can get back in transition.
Thompson from long range. MP grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Fires the 3. And got it! Another basket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Poked loose. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebound.
Thompson outside. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Washington kicks to Irving. They need this. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Minnesota.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And so this victory tonight will give them the front end of what I believe will be a knockdown, drag-out season series. They win the first of what will be 3 this year against the Mavericks.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
What more can you really ask of a guy? I mean, when you come out and get a triple-double, making contributions all over the place.
And here's Washington outside. DiVincenzo with the rebound. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Thompson against MP. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Now, MP. And the 3 off target. It's off. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their
You earned that one. Way to bring home that W. No excuses tonight, because I know you didn't go out last night. Look out there, MP. Time to warm up. Get ready to rock. You know, it's not out.
Do you think I'd be a good mascot?
For this team?
Yeah.
That suit?
Yeah.
This arena?
Yeah. This arena.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight. You better watch out.
And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's MP in at the point guard position. And for Utah, they've got Jordan Clarkson. He's out there with James Harden. Walker Kessler out there with Williams. And it's Hendricks in at the 4-man spot. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
B.A., there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
MP against Harden. And here's MP from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, the ability to spread the floor, such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Yeah, they really worked hard to find shots in that one. Some good play calls and energy on the offensive end.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Here's Clarkson. Following the score by Minnesota, back to Harden. The rebound by MP. Randle, left side. Good D by Kessler. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 5-point game. Williams' shot is good.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Now MP turned in an outstanding game against Dallas. Pass to Harden. Over MP. Kicks it out to Clarkson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Will Hardy. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
MP against Harden. Clarkson for 3. Rebound Minnesota. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
And the Jazz with possession here, following the score by Minnesota. And it's Harden penetrating. Good D by MP.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And here's Edwards outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Edwards has got 7 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Clarkson passes to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Doris, when we talk about home court advantages, the Jazz have amongst the best.
They do, B.A. You have to play at altitude. They're also a little bit isolated as well, so travel is hard. Let me tell you this, their fan base is loud, L-O-U-D.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And here's MP. 6 points for him. Outside Edwards. From outside the arc. Kessler with a rebound. Jazz trail by 9. Clarkson with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Kessler. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 13-4 run. 4-3. MP's shot is good. MP's got his third basket on the night right there.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside, Williams. Kessler down low, defended by Gobert. Fades away, and the shot no good, a bit short.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 9.
I just love the ball movement.
Utah has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's Harden. MP with the block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw up anything weak around him.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
MP against Harden. Clock at 4. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Minnesota leading by 12. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
You can't help but look toward their defense. And they're totally lost.
Here's Harden. Clarkson outside. Back to Harden. Elbow shot on the way. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Harden missing again.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. And with the bulk of the season still ahead, let's take a look at how the power rankings are starting to come together. Taking a look at Portland. They're making moves up the standings, claiming that 4th spot.
Well, I think for Minnesota, they are steamrolling everyone as expected. Tons of talent, nice team chemistry. This is the team to beat this year.
George, he's checked in for Utah. No good on the triple.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to MP. Now here's Randall. From deep, MP. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. MP's got 15.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Harden, the pass to Kessler. Back to Harden. Kicks it to George.
Watch the screen.
The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Clarkson for 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
That is how you respond to 1-3 on one end. Clarkson with a tray of his own. Go ahead, Jordan.
From deep, MP. Clarkson grabs a miss. Jazz trail by 15. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 3-pointer. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Minnesota leading by 16. Here's Randall. Lays it up and banks it in.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Clarkson. He's coming off a 19-point game against the 76ers in Philadelphia. The 3 is up. Here's Kessler. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Yes, it's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
George feels it out a bit. Utah with another miss.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
From deep, MP. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. In the 3rd spot, the Jazz.
It's one thing to be aggressive getting to the line. And last year, they made good on the opportunities when they presented themselves.
Now here's Kessler. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Looking to end the run. Harden misses.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Here's Harden, following the score by Minnesota. Tries to break his ice, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Harden's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Edwards. The rebound by the Jazz. Kessler's got 4 rebounds now.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
And that one drops for him. Harden's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out.
And the 3-pointer goes.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks was tremendous. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Now here's Gobert. And here's MP from outside. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Pass to Clarkson. 1:41 left to play in the 1st quarter. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kessler a screen. Let's go with a 3. Harden misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
You see the work Anthony Edwards has put in on his decision-making. That's a pretty setup.
The Jazz shooting 28% in this 1st quarter. Here's Harden. And another miss by Utah.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
Count the basket.
And just muscling it in, George, very aggressive.
And so MP will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. There's 38 seconds left to play in the 1st. Edwards for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. George against MP. Comes up empty down low.
Well, this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
And Gobert with the stuff.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Outside for Harden. It doesn't go for him. And so it's MP making things happen for Minnesota. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Clint Capella, Dillingham out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Minot in at the 4. Pass to McDaniels. Inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Capella. Minnesota with some changes. Gobert's checked in for Clint Capella. Edwards comes in for McDaniels. And MP subbed in for DiVincenzo. Left side, Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Doris looking back at James Harden's time in Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Harden surveying the D. Dillingham with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And here's MP from outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Georgia's shot is off.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And Edwards with the basket on the assist by MP. Edwards got 14.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Pure from three-point range. 17 points in the game.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Harden with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against Philadelphia. Fast break, Minnesota.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Graham.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And Minnesota making a change here. Randall is checked in. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Well, when you list the best players in the NBA right now, Doris, most of the top guys are from outside the U.S.
BA, I don't know why that is. There's a lot of theories out there, one of which is the 1992, the initial Dream Team, so captivated the imagination of fans across the world. So I think that's part of it. We have to love that the game of basketball is so popular in countries outside of the United States, and we would be making a mistake if we did not give the league the credit it deserves for wanting to grow the game internationally. It has not been solely and exclusively focused here in the United States. They want everyone to love the game as much as we do.
The Jazz have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Outside Harden. To the inside. Kessler, no good. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 15-5 run. Edwards, that's good.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
MP against Harden. MP with the block.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
It's rebounded by Hendricks.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Williams passes to Clarkson. It's tipped and stolen by Edwards. 3-on-3. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. Outside, Williams. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Good work there as it goes. Harden's got 17 points.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And here's Dillingham from the arc. And another three from Minnesota.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Now Harden. 17 points in the game. He gets it in there. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Randall outside. From 7 feet. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Boy, when we talk about guys taking that step, improving their game, Julius Randle, the example of this. He worked so hard on that jump shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. And here's MP. And he's got 41 now. Outside Edwards. Unloads from 13. And he hits the jump shot. Edwards has got 25 points.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Clarkson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Randall, good.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
And here is Williams. Harden with a screen on Edwards. Some room here for Williams. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Williams has got 11 points. And so MP will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Williams against Edwards. Down low. Here's Hendricks. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. A deep three from MP. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Minnesota making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word.
Good to see you, and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the Utah Jazz.
Where's the perimeter D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you might be able to guard the perimeter better right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's take a step back.
Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard matchup from the first half.
As the point guard, MP usually has the ball in his hands, and he can do a lot with it. He can score on you, he can pass, or he just as easily make a play for someone else. It seems this guy does it all, Shaq.
Yeah, he always seems a step ahead.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the 3rd quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Here's Harden. James Harden out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Williams, then it's Walker Kessler, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. No good off the glass.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
It's good.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
MP against Harden. And the layup is good. Harden's got 21.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Minnesota shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Randall outside. Takes a 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Randall's got 11.
Well, Julius Randle has put in time to grow his ability to make three-point shots. Nice delivery.
Harden, the pass to Clarkson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. Pass to Edwards. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Harden against MP. Harden. MP with the block. Randall, the pass to Edwards.
Oh, that's a bad man right there.
Wow.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Clarkson with a screen on Randall. Utah with another miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
MP shot is off.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Hendricks to halt the run. Minnesota with a rebound. Randall left side. MP outside. The 3 ball sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 44.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Kessler. Now Harden out to the wing, takes the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. From deep, MP. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Harden. Fires from deep. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Poke loose and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. And the upcoming schedule for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On Saturday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Monday, they'll defend home court against the Chicago Bulls.
And that game against the Trailblazers, it's the 8th time they'll take the court in this fledgling season. They'll be prepared for a tough one there.
MP way outside. No good on the quick three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kessler a screen. Clarkson for 3. Sinks the tray. Clarkson's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, to me, it's always a great sign when the 3 ball is falling for Jordan Clarkson.
And here's MP from outside. They get it back. Gobert finds Edwards. From downtown. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Harden. 21 points in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 23.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Now here's MP. Randall outside. There's the triple. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Harden, the pass to Kessler. To the middle. Here's Hendricks. Randall pulls down the board.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
Back to MP. And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Harden against MP. Here's Kessler. The kick out to Williams. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside. And it's Randall that time on the assist by MP. Randall's got 10 points now just in this quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To the paint. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
MP looking around. And another 3 for Minnesota.
All night. He just won't let up.
And for Utah, they're shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Pass to Hendricks. Outside, Williams. It's stolen by MP. Yep, that one's good. MP's got 55.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Harden, the pass to Williams. Here's Hendricks. Pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kessler. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Kessler's got his 2nd basket of the night.
You simply have got to box out Walker Kessler. This guy gets a lot of his offense from second chance opportunities.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Jazz. Here's Harden, covered by MP. Here's Hendricks. Pass to Kessler. Harden from outside. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Williams. He's got 11. The 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And here's MP from outside. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And for the Jazz, they're shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Kessler finds Clarkson. Kessler with it. Defended by Gobert. MP against Harden. On the take. And Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
4-3. Hits yet again. Wow.
There aren't many players in history with the ability to put up 60 points.
And he's done it multiple times this season. He's taken volume scoring to a new level. Harden against MP. Takes a step back. Tries a 10-footer. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Randall outside. Another shot. And he lays it in. Randall's got 12 now in this quarter.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Here's Harden. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
You can see inexperience does not prevent MP from finding his spots and capitalizing.
Pass to Williams. Back to Clarkson. On the wing, Harden. Covered by MP. Off target on the 15-footer. Here's Edwards. And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Pass to Kessler. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Here's Hendricks. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Hendricks has got his first 3 points of the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Back to Randall. Lets it go from deep. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Outside, Williams. Clarkson against Edwards. Williams passes to Harden. Here's the teardrop. And it's MP with a rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's McDaniels. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. McDaniels got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Clarkson. The shot no good. Oh, good D by Edwards. Randall outside. The 3-ball. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The T-Wolves on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, also Dillingham out there, and it's Minot in at power forward. Here's Dillingham. The rebound by Filipowski. And so George will bring it up for Utah. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Clark outside. They set the screen. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Morrison to the middle. To the wing, right side. Pass to Collier. The three is up. No good there. The Timberwolves shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. For three, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Collier, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. DiVincenzo, the pass to Clark. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
The free throw drops for Clark. Second free throw, no good. For Utah, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. DiVincenzo, the pass to Clark. Drives to the hoop, uses the glass on the layup.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Collier. George outside. Pass to Collier. There's a screen. Utah with another miss. So both teams making some changes here.
Get in there. That's what's up, coach.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. MP shot is off. And for the Jazz, they're shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. And finished off by Kessler.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. MP outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got 5 rebounds in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
From deep, MP connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Clarkson outside. George outside. On the wing, Harden. Covered by MP. 6 to shoot. Harden. Rebound, Minnesota. DiVincenzo on the wing. Out to the right wing. Pass to Dillingham. Harden against MP. Here is DiVincenzo. Baseline jumper. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Pass to Kessler. And here's Harden, covered by MP. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
To the left wing. And here's Dillingham from the arc. And another three for Minnesota.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Left block shot on the way. And that one's good. Clarkson.
Well, you've got to be able to be locked and loaded when an opportunity comes to make a shot. And Jordan Clarkson, yeah, he's pretty good at that.
Pass to Dillingham. For three. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. It's George on the drive. Dillingham with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Harden against MP. Here's Dillingham. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Dillingham's got 9 points now in the second half. And Harden's got the ball here for Utah. George outside. Kessler with it. Clarkson outside. Pass to Hendricks. The three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Clark for three. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Clarkson outside. Back to Harden. From deep three-point land. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 36 points.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And got it. Another basket.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Harden against MP. Outside Harden. Pass to George. Kessler, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's George. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Hendricks. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
From deep, MP buries it from 3. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Harden driving in to stop the run. MP with the block. Timberwolves shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
And for Utah, they're shooting about 32% during this fourth. MP against Harden. Up again. Capella with a rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Capella, screen on Clarkson. Here's Dillingham. And another basket for Minnesota.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Boy, I have loved this guy's energy all night. There was never a point in which he let up. The triple-double evidence of the kind of effort and skill he has. He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Clark outside. Here's Dillingham. Pass to MP. DiVincenzo with it. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Harden drives in. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. A deep 3 from MP. Off target with the shot. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game.
You earned that one.
Yeah, another day, another win. Good work. Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work.
Kicks, MP. MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
Up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Nets. For the Minnesota Timberwolves, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Nets, Timberwolves. Up next. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. So the Nets starting five. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Cam Thomas. And it's Wilson in at the 3 spot. And for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's MP in at the 1. Richard, with this season just underway, how long do you think it takes for a player to mesh with his new team?
It really depends on if you have a previous relationship or not. You may go to a team with guys you know, you'll mesh right away. Or it may take a little bit longer if you're a bit unfamiliar.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Dinwiddie against MP. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Outside Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Wilson. The three-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Offensive rebound. Shoots the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Dinwiddie kicks to Thomas. Knocked away and stolen by MP. All going up court. Here's Gobert. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Rudy is so used to fighting inside. This guy will do whatever it takes.
Here's Johnson. No good that time. Randle with some nice D. Dinwiddie against MP. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Edwards against Thomas. Over Edwards. And again, it's the Nets missing.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Here's Gobert. To the wing right side. McDaniels hits the three-point bomb.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
A brief check now of the stats for Julius Randle. Great showing for him last season. He put up about 20 points per game last season, 6 rebounds and 4 assists. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game.
Thomas, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
MP finds Randle, kicks it out to MP. Lets the three fly. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. MP's got his third bucket of the night. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Back to Dinwiddie. Shot to stop the run. And the rejection by MP. And so, MP will bring it up for Minnesota. This game against Brooklyn here, it's their first look at the Nets.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
You know, the hopes of a super team in Brooklyn did not come to fruition at all, Richard, and you saw it firsthand.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Kevin. Yes, I had a front row view to it. And look, from a fan's perspective, it's a tough take. The team brings in some of the biggest stars this league has ever seen. You are thinking championship, and you never got close.
Now, here's MP. Spencer Dinwiddie missing his last shot. And yes, it's good. And that's now 7 points for Jaden McDaniel.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. Anthony Edwards on top. MP is second.
What shooting we saw from them all season. I mean, I'd love to see these guys in a game of horse. They'd probably be draining shots from midcourt.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Oh, Claxton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And with the ability to make clean, crisp passes, Dinwiddie makes those around him better.
Now, MP. He's got 9. For 3, Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Johnson outside. Dinwiddie outside. There's the pick. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Over Wilson, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Here's Dinwiddie, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
A long, versatile guard at 6'5". Spencer Dinwiddie can play the 1, shift over to the 2. It gives you scoring and playmaking.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Thomas. From deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Edwards' shot is good.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Now Thomas. Claxton a screen on Edwards. To the middle. And Claxton throws it down.
Good to see Thomas give the rock up there. That's the right choice.
Timberwolves leading by 23. Three-pointer, Randall. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Dinwiddie. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Dillingham's checked in for McDaniels. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Back to Dinwiddie. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Dillingham. And the layup falls.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Thomas. Still without a basket. Pass to Dinwiddie. For the three. Thomas's shot is off.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Poked away. It's stolen by Gobert. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Knocked loose and stolen by MP. Pass to Dillingham. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Reid with it. Now here's Johnson. To the inside. Here's Claxton. Buries it down low. And that's now 6 points for Nick Claxton.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And if you listen to Cam Johnson talk about shooting, my goodness, RJ, he is a student of the game.
Studies a lot of different shooters, constantly analyzing his own footwork. And you know what? The result speaks for themselves.
Here's Johnson. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. From downtown, Johnson can't hit. Edwards inside. Claxton's there.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Brooklyn's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Reid. Back to Dinwiddie. And the layup's good off the glass.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
The three from MP. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Outside Thomas. On the wing, Johnson. Edwards defending. Pass to Dinwiddie for 3. Basket made, just his 2nd this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Gets 1 to fall, but only his 2nd make in the first 7 attempts.
MP against Dinwiddie. MP dishes to Randall. Back to MP. And another three for Minnesota.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Pass to Reed. Outside Thomas. Johnson outside. Here's Dinwiddie. Launches a three. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Randall with the bucket.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Minnesota with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
MP against Dinwiddie. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
No coverage that time. Dillingham's got 9 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Claxton. He's coming off a 10-point game against New York.
Yeah, but the rebounding in that game as well was just tremendous. I mean, he dominated the backboard.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now, here's MP. 20 points for him. Edwards can't hit. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And a wide open look for MP. Buries it from 3-point range. MP's got 23 points.
MP works to refine his shooting mechanics every day, and it shows up in his game.
Outside Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. A floater. That one no good. We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. Minnesota on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
They've got Clint Capella. Dillingham is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Minot in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Johnson with the bounce pass. Wilson the pass to Whitehead. Reed with it. Shoots over McDaniel. Reed misses.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Pass to Minot. Here's McDaniels. Off target from 3-point range. And so Whitehead will bring it up for Brooklyn. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Reed. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here is McDaniels. Over to the wing. Here's Dillingham. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Brooklyn with the ball. It's off to Boston for him after this game as they take on the Celtics. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. And Minnesota has possession. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's McDaniels. Wilson grabs the board.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Pass to Minot. Now, here's Capella. Shot clock at 5. Reed with the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And here is Johnson. He has yet to score. Now, here's Wilson. Fires the 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Brooklyn Nets wasted no time hiring their next coach, Jordi Fernandez, shortly after the conclusion of last season. Despite his youth, Fernandez has been on the rise after stops as an assistant with the Kings, Nuggets, and Cavs, as well as coaching the Canadian national team. Kevin?
You know, D.A., we've been talking about Jordi Fernandez for a long time. Now his big break, and I'm very happy. I know we all are for Coach Fernandez. Hey, David, thank you. And the first one drops. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wembys. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
Both free throws good from Capella.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Here's Whitehead. Still scoreless. Reed with a screen for Johnson. No good from outside. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Capella. Good, nice job down low.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Whitehead. Offline with his 3.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Pass to Clowney. Johnson with it, defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Clowney from the arc. Minot pulls it in. Dillingham with it. The 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Johnson, the pass to Whitehead. DiVincenzo against Johnson. Reed with a screen on DiVincenzo. Johnson can't get it to go. Here's Minnesota. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Nets shooting a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. And it goes down 2 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's coming off a 13-point game against Utah. And it's good, 2 points. DiVincenzo's got his first 2 points of the night.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Whitehead deciding where to go with it. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Reed kicks to Johnson. Pass to Martin for the 3. Dillingham with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Why not? Rebound, Brooklyn. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Hopefully this is a reality check for them. Teams in this league are just too good. You will be punished for your mistakes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Capella with it. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's Dillingham. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Capella. Here's Dillingham. Fires the 3. Here's Minot, and he slams it one-handed.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to Clowney. Rebound, Minnesota. Minot's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Clark kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's Dillingham. Now, here's Clark. Now, DiVincenzo. Here's Capella. Clowney pulls it in. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nets. Pass to Reed. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Whitehead. His last outing, he had 8 points. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Dillingham. Back to DiVincenzo. From deep. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Pass to Whitehead. Here's Martin. Here's Clowney. Good on the triple. Clowney's got 5 points in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And here is Capella. Guarded by Reed. DiVincenzo with it. Capella with a screen on Johnson. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. DiVincenzo's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Johnson. Scoreless thus far. Drills the baseline jumper.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. Here's DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. Martin with the block, and he gets it back. No good from Clark. The Nets on offense. On the wing, Johnson. There's 1:40 left in the first half of the game. He's off on that one. Down low. Here's Minot. Clowney pulls it in. Clowney's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right side, Martin. To the paint. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. Over Clark, and the shot is long. Timberwolves shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Another miss by Minnesota. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. 52 seconds left in the first half. Here's Johnson. Pass to Reed, launches it. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And I don't know if he needs a rest in this quarter or what, but he needs something to get off the schneid.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Whitehead. It's Martin on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Pass to Minot. And here is DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Capella with a screen on Johnson. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Cans it from downtown. DiVincenzo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's Minnesota enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
It is a wonderful night for basketball and a wonderful time to get a quick, wonderful rundown of how the wonderful West looks early on in this wonderful season. Is that too many wonderfuls?
No, you're wonderful.
A look here now at Minnesota. They've had some hiccups early on, but I don't think that takes away from the potential of this team. With their talent and coaching, they could easily mount a challenge for the top spot before it's over.
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Nets.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career.
Oh, okay. I'm not even going to go through the films that you in. Stay in your lane, brother. Stay in your lane.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Cam Thomas. And it's Wilson in at the 3, the small forward. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Jazz had a huge game. He had an impressive number of points, and ultimately, he posted a triple-double. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
If you get open, MP will find you.
Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Dinwiddie against MP. Dinwiddie outside. Clock at 6. There's Thomas with the 3. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart him, kind of wake him up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Well, you talk about Cam Thomas. RJ, he's one of the most explosive scorers I know in the NBA.
Well, after Kyrie and KD got traded out of Brooklyn, Thomas went off, putting together a streak of 3 straight 40-point games.
Dinwiddie outside. And the Nets, another 3.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Three-pointer. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Edwards against Thomas. Over Edwards. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Dangerous in the mid-range. Thomas isn't uncomfortable with that shot.
Now, here's MP. 32 points in the game. Three-pointer, Randall. And another 3 for Minnesota.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Nets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. On the wing, Johnson. Outside, Wilson. To the inside. Here's Dinwiddie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
On a shooter like Dinwiddie, you have to guard close, but Dinwiddie challenges that defense and draws the foul.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. MP with it. Outside, Edwards. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Edwards got 15.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And the rejection by MP. The 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Randall against Johnson. Pass to Claxton. Dinwiddie kicks to Johnson. Claxton the pass to Wilson. Now Johnson. The Nets working the ball around now. 4 on the clock. The 3-ball. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thomas against Edwards. Gobert the screen. And again it's Anthony Edwards with the 3. Edwards got 9 points in the quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
McDaniels against Wilson. Now here's Dinwiddie, guarded closely. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And again, no good by Brooklyn. McDaniels in the post. He's against Wilson. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And stolen by MP. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Close the alley-oop. Brooklyn's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Claxton the pass to Dinwiddie. Johnson kicks to Wilson. Here's Thomas. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
The stunning athletic ability of Edwards going up high for that alley-oop.
Dinwiddie against MP. Dinwiddie attacking. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
MP against Dinwiddie. Outside Wilson. This one for 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And finished off by Edwards.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Claxton against Gobert. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Brooklyn with the ball, following the 3 by Minnesota. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Randall. Edwards dishes to MP. Back to Edwards. Shoots from 8. Count that one. Edwards got 30 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Johnson finds Dinwiddie. Claxton sets the screen for Dinwiddie. It's stolen by Gobert. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And another 3 for Minnesota. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And now Minnesota on the fast break. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. To the middle. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. Stolen by McDaniels. There's the drive, and finished off by McDaniel.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Dinwiddie after the basket by Minnesota. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Johnson outside. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Outside Wilson. Dinwiddie passes to Thomas. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's MP for three. It's good from long range. MP's got 41.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Outside Wilson. Thomas kicks to Johnson. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Clint Capella comes in for Rudy Gobert, and Dillingham subbed in for Randall.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Johnson, the pass to Martin. Here's Clowney. Nets passing it around. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Timberwolves second.
Last year, they had a very physical aspect of the game down. They were a very tough team to keep off the boards.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. The Timberwolves shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Kept alive. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
On the free throw, no good. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Now here is Martin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Whitehead. That one off the back iron and out.
Ooh, I rushed that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
And here's MP for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got 44.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From deep three-point land, and the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's MP making things happen for Minnesota. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Clark. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Dillingham. And it's MP in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Reed. And stolen by MP. Capella with a screen on Johnson. MP passes to Capella. Stolen by Reed. Johnson wide open. He fires. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get his shot to fall. The three from MP. And again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Net shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Whitehead passes to Johnson. Looking to get it going. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. The Timberwolves shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. MP outside. In the corner, Dillingham with it. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
Johnson against MP. Now, here's Johnson. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Clowney. From downtown. A rebound by the Timberwolves. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Clark for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And so Whitehead will bring it up for Brooklyn. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Pass to Johnson. Can they get it? And it's Johnson again missing. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Dillingham with the bucket.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now here is Martin. Reed with a screen on DiVincenzo. Lets a floater go. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Clark in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Three-pointer, Martin. Rebound, Minnesota. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. The 3 from MP. Clowney pulls it in. Clowney's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Inside. Pass to Whitehead. From past the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Minnesota.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Now, here's MP. And it's in there. MP's got 49 points in the game.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Whitehead. Here's Clowney. It's Martin on the wing. It's Martin on the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Clowney. The three-pointer, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Hits it again. Wow!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Johnson against MP. Now here's Johnson. D right on him. With some arc. Count it. Now MP. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
MP against Johnson. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
MP, no good. Brooklyn's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And the rejection by MP. He's got a clear path and another assist for him.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here is Martin. Here's Whitehead. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They get it back. The 3 from MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And for the Nets, they're shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Now here's Johnson. Outside, Martin. Pass to Clowney. Reed with it. Shoots over Capella. Reed misses. Minnesota shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Lets it go from the wing. Connects again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
On the wing, Johnson. Over MP. Outside for Martin. Pass to Whitehead. Reed with it. Second shot opportunity. They get it again. Outside, Martin. Johnson finds Martin. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Clowney. Missed it, even after all those chances. MP deciding where to go with it. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And he swipes the ball away again.
And just like that, he's tied the franchise single-game record for steals.
Oh, what a steal. He's taking them for everything they've got.
He notched 1 deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there.
And another steal for him.
And he's everywhere on defense, picking up that steal.
No one has more steals in a single game in team history. Amazing. Congratulations on breaking that record.
What a game on defense for MP. Just incredible. Playing him with some serious intensity tonight.
Here's Johnson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Here's MP. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Buries the long-range jumper.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
His greatness on the defensive end shining through once again.
He's been all over the court tonight, racking up the most steals in a single game for this franchise. Absolutely incredible. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Here's Johnson, and he overshot that one, missing. Johnson's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. MP dishes to Capella. Timberwolves passing it around. The 3 from MP, and another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Outside Thomas. Pass to Claxton. And here's Wilson. Back to Claxton. Shot clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Timberwolves shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. The 3 from MP, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Timberwolves.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
They get the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Minot. Now Dillingham to the right side. Here's Capella, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Thomas, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That free throw good from Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. 6 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And here is Conley. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a per game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll do it, folks. So for our reporter David Aldridge and our analysts Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
Solid effort tonight on both ends. You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
Chris, good to see you.
MP coming through on the weekend? I love to see the grind. Let's scrimmage.
I'm in.
Take that. Stay there, stay there. Yo, watch him. Box, box. Way to get it. Hey. Hey, let's go. Move around. Oh. Get there, get there. Oh, box out, box out. Oh, that looked good. Put pressure on him. Bust that. Hey, yo, 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 right here. Get on my man! Get on my man! I got it! I got it! Yeah, that's right. Don't give me those. Keep firing, MP. Ball, 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 ball. Hey, 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 hey! Get on him! Get on him! Oh, take over! Ball, ball! You got him! Get board, get board! Good board! Give me a break! Get through, get through! Hey! Keep shooting that! Box out, board, board! Hey, come around, come around! Get through there! Pressure on him! Oh, from downtown! Ball, 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 ball! Hey, hey, man, help him out! Hey, box, box! Hey, yo, 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 right here. I'm coming. Go bucket, MP.
Man, you were a beast out there today. Hope to see you back soon.
Man, most definitely.
It's Young Wayne, coming to you live from the sideline. This is where we watch 3-on-3 hoops while jamming at Cole Mills beats. And if that's not your style, then see you later. He'll make your jaw drop and blow your mind all at the same time. You already know who I'm talking about. Give it up, y'all, for MP! If he's already good at this age, what does the future hold? The sky's the limit for Scotty Barnes.
I got yours. I got yours. Yo, switch.
Yo, set it up. That's the roll. Misses there. He said, give me that. Can't finish on the inside.
Oh! That's all you got.
Send him packing. Get him.
You're finished.
Watch your head. Where the ball stops, nobody knows.
Get there. Hey, knock that down.
Everybody gets a touch. We're on the run. Oh man, they say you got no bag. Prove them wrong. Phone or no phone, you gotta call that.
Come to me.
What kind of party is it? Wow, what a shot for MP. Plus, he's already halfway back on D.
Hey, you got ball. Get that. Hey, balance it out.
That rim is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. No respect for his range. The crowd is looking for some buckets. Kelsey Plum says, pass the ball, bro. Well, yeah, if you're not gonna guard anybody. He said, give me that. Goes out.
Check. Yo, watch him.
Not in my house. Hey! Who's cooking right now? Find him.
I got you.
Yo, he's on fire.
Hey, yo, help him out, man.
No good on the layup.
Stay there.
No. Not this time.
Ball's live.
That's how you crash the boards. Crosses them up. They're playing hot potato with the Rockets. All right, I'm sold. I think his pass button is broken. Finish your breakfast. Hey, who got ball? Who got ball? Return to sender. Hey, bro, they can't hold you. MP, fine from behind the line. Letting it fly out here. Somebody come get him. And another one. 8-17. Nobody near him. Yes.
12-17. Yo, what you got? You want it? Trying to come get it. Come on. Hey, yo. Right here.
Can't get the layup.
I got him.
The coach in me loves the ball movement. Missed it right at the rim. Stay tuned. Can't stop him from shutting it down. Two words, send, help. Off to the races. The three ball fall.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now you don't want that. Give it to me. Hey, where you going? That's over the line. Come back. Those rebounding drills really paying off here. Yo, what's the rush? You really trying to send this team home this early?
There he is, man, myth, and legend.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Spangled Banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Great to hear Skylar Cole singing the national anthem before today's contest. The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. And the upcoming schedule for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On Wednesday, they kick off a road trip in Brooklyn, where they'll take on the Nets. And then on Friday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Trey Mann out there with Miller. Then there's Dosunmu. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Buzelis in at the power forward. And for Minnesota, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's MP in at the point guard position. And both of these teams stand excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's 2 hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously, effort. You can't do anything without it. But also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all 5 guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
Drains the triple.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the 3 in that situation.
Pass to Buzelis. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
On target from range.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Here's Vucevic. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Since we have a chance, let's see the player of the week for the Western Conference. MP.
Oh, it's been so much fun to watch him on the offensive end recently. He's really his team's engine on that end of the floor, sparking plays and helping them find open shots and big points.
Randle, the pass to Gobert. And here's MP. Edwards for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And by no means does Edwards take a lot of corner threes, but he will knock them down from there.
Miller, a screen on MP. Man, the pass to Dosunmu. Now Vucevic. From downtown. Edwards pulls it in. Back to MP. 3-pointer. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. And he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's MP. Coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn. Edwards for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Edwards has got 6 points. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Dosunmu. Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. Dosunmu can't hit. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Good on the bucket.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Now here's Mann. He's closely guarded. Here's Miller, guarded by Edwards. Now Miller. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. 6 on the shot clock. Man, the pass to Vucevic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, he's as steady as they come at the big man position. Vucevic is someone you can count on to help you shoulder some of the offensive load.
The first one falls. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a 3-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
Now here's Dosunmu. 15 in his last outing. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. To the inside. And Vucevic slams it in.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic, and he makes a play.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. He's got 5.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Dosunmu on the wing. Down low. He shoots. And no good, trying to use the glass.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Edwards for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 6th assist of the night. The Bulls trail by 18. Man, the pass to Vucevic. Back to man. That's tipped. For 3, Randall. Counted from distance. Randall's got 8.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Buzelis. Miller with it, guarded by Edwards. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Miller. And again, no good by Chicago.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Here's man. 23 points his last outing. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
In 2 games last season, they had a hard time against this team, both at home and on the road.
Yeah, real disappointment last year for sure. They don't want a repeat of that this season.
Dillingham's checked in for Minnesota. And a change for the Bulls. White's checked in. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Kobe White, 3rd.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And White has more of a feel now for when he should look to score. Nice bucket there.
Pass to Dillingham. From the line. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Outside White. Now here's Man. Lets a three fly. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Fires the three. And MP with the three. MP's got 15.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Miller outside. Back to Man. Pulls up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. For NBA fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building. Plus, you wait all off season to see how your team measures up. And now we get to find out.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, BA, what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nets just played phenomenal. He dropped an amazing number of points and really stuffed the stat sheet. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's White. 5 on the clock. Pass to Buzelis. Shoots over Randall. The shot by Buzelis is no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Back to MP. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by White. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And here's Miller. Outside Man. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Now here's Man. White on the wing. Deflects the pass. Stolen by MP. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. Edwards going way up for that slam.
And the Bulls shooting right around 42% in the first. Can they get it? Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
They get it back. Tries again. No good on the shot.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
To the paint. White looking it over. Pass to Vucevic from behind the arc. And it's MP with a rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Connects from downtown. MP's got 18.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Miller outside. Edwards comes with a double team. Vucevic, the pass to Miller. Here's Buzelis. Back to Miller. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. That's good from Dillingham on the assist by MP. Dillingham's got his 2nd basket on the night. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offense.
Foot on the gas, MP. Get in there.
They've got Dillingham. He's out there with MP. And it's Capella in at the center spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
White, the pass to Williams. Ball outside. Let's go with a 3. Williams misses. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. From deep, MP. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
The Bulls have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Collins with a screen on MP. Ball against MP. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
And how about the agility of Ball? Being quick and precise with his movements.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here's White. Going inside. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Dillingham. And he banks in the layup. Dillingham's got 6 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Here's MP. He's got 27. From deep. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass the ball. And he can't get that one. Capella with the defensive effort. Now here's MP. Given 30. Out left to the wing. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Collins a screen. White drives in and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
And he might have the best hair in the NBA. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Clark.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Ball passes to Miller. Inside, here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside Edwards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Edwards has got 23.
Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your stars.
Now here's Collins. He had 9 points in his last time out. Miller can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. And here's MP from outside. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 36 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's White. He had 9 points in his last time out. Over Dillingham. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. White's got 6.
Yeah, it seems like White's got that in-between range figured out.
MP with it. He's got 36 points. And the basket by Edwards.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Now White. Pass the ball. With the teardrop. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. And so here is Chicago. When this game is done, they'll be off to Milwaukee, taking on the Bucks. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, knocked backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation. Brian?
Allie, thanks. Gobert with the bucket.
And you gotta box out Gobert or he will make you pay on the offensive glass.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Dillingham. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. MP against Ball. Miller on the wing. Over Edwards. No good. Unable to win this run. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Good on the shot.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Now here's White. He has 6. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Ball against MP. Gobert inside, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Ball. Edwards pulls it in.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Ball. The kick out to White. Pass to Buzelis. The three-pointer off the mark.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Outside White. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
The offensive rebound. Gobert. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
Outside White. Over to the left wing. Ball against MP. Kicks it out to Collins. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Collins has got 7 points here in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And here's MP. And here's Edwards outside. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
MP getting it done for the Timberwolves. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I imagine Shaq probably throws that bowling ball a little too hard, Ernie. I don't know.
False. I have a finesse game, Kenny. One time I hit a sit-down shot from the seats behind the lane.
Shaq's like a trick shot artist out there. He's diving, he's spinning. I'm curious to see what's left in the bag. I'll get the lanes. You guys bring your own shoes this time. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Timberwolves.
They're going to the arc, drilling shots, making it look simple, even by today's standards.
Yeah, you'd think a defense now would be more prepared to guard the three-point line, but that hasn't been the case. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Well, Chicago's shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Brandon Miller is out there with Trey Mann. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Gobert finds Edwards. MP outside. Pass to McDaniels. There's the three. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Mann. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. On defense, the Timberwolves. Miller, the pass to Dosunmu. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 14. And that one's good. Mann's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And here's MP from outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. On the wing man, guarded by Edwards. Outside man. Pass to Vucevic. Dosunmu on the wing. McDaniels covering. Dosunmu can't hit. And so Randall will bring it up for the T-Wolves. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. From deep, MP nails it from 3. MP's got 39.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Now here's man, covered by MP. Back to man, launches a three, knocks it down from distance. Man's got his third bucket of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He buries it from three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Dosunmu outside, takes the three, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Jacks up a three, and again.
What a scoring performance.
Breaking the 40-point threshold yet again. He's done it the 5th most times in NBA history. Here's man. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Will stand in this league. The opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
That free throw no good.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
MP outside. Fires the three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Buzelis. They set the pick. They need this. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Now here's Dosunmu. Here's man to the wing on the left. Vucevic, a screen on Randall. Here's Buzelis. Soft touch off the glass. Buzelis has got 8.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the triple.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Now here's Dosunmu. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Vucevic, and it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Edwards, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's man. He's got 9. Here's Vucevic. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Chicago has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's man. Oh, MP with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Outside man. Pass to Buzelis. Dosunmu with it. Pick by Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. Dosunmu can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. McDaniels. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. McDaniels got his second basket of the game. Dosunmu with it. Pass to Vucevic. Will it go? Good D by Gobert.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And the layup is good off the glass. Edwards has got 38 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Dosunmu. Here's Buzelis. And stolen by Edwards. Randall left side. The 3 is up. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
MP looking around. Pass to McDaniels.
Right here.
Picked by Gobert. MP outside. Puts up a 3. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And the Bulls shooting only 31% in the game. Now here's man. And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for man. Making a switch here.
Time, kid.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. On target from range.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
They've got MP. He's out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Clint Capella out there with Dillingham. And it's Minot in at the 4. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him there.
Now MP. Outside, DiVincenzo. Yet another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. Ball finds Collins. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. White, good.
A smooth three-point shot from White, who just had to hit them right back.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Now here's MP. Pass to Dillingham. Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board. The Bulls have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Ball outside. The kick out to Williams. And the 3 off target. Minnesota's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Count it.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Herter. Back to Ball. Over MP. Ball no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
MP shot is good.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Ball against MP. Ball left side. 5 to shoot. White for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside Herter to the middle. And there's Collins on the assist by Herter. Collins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Dillingham with the bucket.
Just selfless stuff on that dish from MP.
And ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Capella's got 11 rebounds in the game. MP outside from the arc. And good! There's another 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
You earned that one.
Good job, MP. I see. A lot of our fans in the house tonight. Should be a fun one.
The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. And you look at their injuries, down a starter and a reserve. That shuffles up their lineup a bit.
2 injuries, one of their stars out, but it's all about how you respond to the adversity.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall. And it's MP in at the point guard. And for the Nets, down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Then it's Thomas. And it's Wilson in at the 3, the small forward. Well, we know, Greg, early on in the year, teams still trying to figure out their rotations.
And it takes time before you find the rhythm you're looking for. Coaches will mix and match units to see what works best, with the thought also of the postseason.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And here is MP. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
Outside Wilson. Johnson surveying the floor. The shot by Wilson, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. Last time they met was in Minnesota.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. And they ended up winning it going away.
It's the Nets now. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and He'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Now, here's MP. He had a career game last time out, bucket after bucket.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Here's Kane. Johnson outside. Down low. Here's Kane. No good on that one. Good defense by MP. Pass to McDaniels. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Kicks it out to MP. And another three for Minnesota.
At this stage of his young career, MP knocking down jumpers, that is very encouraging.
Here's Kane. Outside Thomas. Fires for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Got that one up quick. MP's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
The Nets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Johnson outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Orlando. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when you look at the Timberwolves, they're rolling, and we expected that. Lots of talent. The chemistry is there, and so is the unrivaled production.
And the Nets with possession here, following the three-point attempt by MP. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the inside, here's Claxton. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And Randall throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's MP. 12 points for him. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
It's MP, top of the key. Jacks up a 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Randall with the bucket.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Now, here's Thomas. He had a 30-point outing their last game against the Celtics in Boston. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Brooklyn's head coach, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And so it's Brooklyn with it, following the three-point attempt by MP.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
It's the Nets now, following the three-pointer by MP. Claxton, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. It's an 18-point lead. McDaniels with the ball. No scoring in this one. Randall, good, and the assist goes to MP.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And the foul called on it.
D up on them. Don't let them breathe, all right?
Nets trail by 21, and so in the game for the Timberwolves. Dillingham is out there with MP. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Minot in at the four-man position. And Clowney can't get it to go.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Brooklyn with the ball. The tray. Minnesota with the rebound. Capella's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's MP. And there's Edwards on the assist by MP. Edwards got 14 points for the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the Nets miss again. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Wasted no time on that one. 18 points for him.
You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely. Just deadly from deep so far.
Reed with a screen on MP. Pass to Clowney. Here's Wilson. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. For 3, Edwards. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Johnson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Clint Capella. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And that one falls for Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. In the corner, Dillingham with it. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Capella. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Capella's got his first 2 points.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is showtime stuff there.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Johnson with a screen on Edwards. Here's Wilson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Edwards passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And Clowney can't get it to go. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 16-4 run. Pass to Capella. MP outside. And another three for Minnesota.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here's Wilson. Still yet to score. Here's Clowney. Back to Wilson. Pass to Clowney. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And again, it's the Nets missing. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 19-4 run. The three from MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Johnson against MP. Takes the three. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Inside, pass to Dillingham. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Now here's Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Good bucket, Anthony.
MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Johnson inside. Covered by MP. The shot by Johnson, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And here's MP for three. And the three ball is good. MP's got 30.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Last outing for the Nets. They won that game against the Celtics in Boston. They set the pick. Johnson for three. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's MP. 30 points in the game. Pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Whitehead passes to Reed. And here is Johnson. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Dillingham. Wilson grabs the board.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Pass to Whitehead. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 11 rebounds in the game. The three from MP. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. MP against Johnson. Reed with a screen for Johnson. Right at the free throw line. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 11 points.
Obviously a mix-up defensively on that possession.
The three from MP. And another three for Minnesota.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Here's Wilson, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Sinks the triple.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Now, here's Johnson. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Boston.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off it.
Now Edwards. After Keon Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Edwards' shot is good.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Timberwolves shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. Pass to Edwards. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Net shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. MP against Johnson. To stop the run. Minnesota with the rebound. Capella's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
Really good point. I mean, you want to keep that balance, and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters creates opportunities inside, so it works hand in glove.
Brooklyn with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. There's the triple. And Clowney can't get it to go.
Man, he's just pulled a Harry Houdini in this quarter. He's completely disappeared.
MP, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now Wilson, following the three-point attempt by MP. Johnson against Capella. Johnson, the pass to Whitehead. Here's Reed. And again, no good by Brooklyn. So it's the Timberwolves now. Pass to MP. Beyond the arc. That shot off. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Johnson. He's got 11. Now Reed, covered by MP. Reed misses.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
The 3 from MP. He got it again. Sensational.
Some guys make the game look easy. He's at 40 yet again.
And now he's top 5 in NBA history for 40-point games. And so it's Minnesota holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Brooklyn Nets.
They don't want it enough. They're getting bodied up on the boards and doing nothing about it.
Yeah, they get bodied up on the scoreboard as well, Shaq. It may not be their only issue, but it's a big problem.
Taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys have led the way for their teams.
As the league's top scorer, MP is the focal point of every defense. You try to make them uncomfortable. Maybe if you disrupt the roots, the whole tree will start to come down. That's right, Kenny. I'm a treeologist.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, the big Aristotle strikes again. Very nice. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through two quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
It's the Nets now. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Then it's Thomas, and it's Wilson in at the small forward. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Thomas gone 2 of 5 from the floor. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Edwards against Wilson. Edwards' shot is good.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Pass to Claxton. Here's Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilson. Misses the three. The Timberwolves shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And here is Thomas following the three-pointer by MP. Wilson the pass to Kane. Over MP. Kane, no luck.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
McDaniels gets a wide-open look. No good on the triple. Nets have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Pass to Thomas. Ball's knocked loose. The three from MP gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 48.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Outside Wilson. And here is Thomas. Edwards defending. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And the Nets miss again.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Randall with the bucket.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Here's Kane, covered by MP. Pass to Kane. And just miss after miss right now. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. Over Thomas. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Johnson attacking. And it's Johnson with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
It's the Nets now, following the three-pointer by MP. Claxton sets the screen for Thomas. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Bulls was tremendous. He had 60 points, and his passing was a cut above, with a ton of assists on the night. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll all find out together. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Here's MP following the bucket by the Nets. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Kane. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Thomas. And stolen by MP. Jumps up. Yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Outside Thomas. Wilson kicks to Johnson. And stolen by MP. And here's the fast break. Randall. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo! Woo!
Outside Wilson. Johnson outside. Pass to Kane. Sinks the three-pointer. Kane's got 12 in the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And here is MP. Randall outside. Releases. And again, it's Minnesota.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 5 to the paint. Here's Kane. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Kane's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft. GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
And Thomas has it in the corner. Pass to Kane. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. It's Thomas on the wing. Edwards defending. Thomas, no good.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
Now here's Johnson. From outside the arc, Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. Thomas covering. Outside for Randall. Bangs home the trifecta. Randall's got 20 points.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
To halt the run, and Claxton throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And here's MP for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Kane. 14 points for him. Pass to Johnson. Outside Wilson. Clock at 6. Here's Thomas. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota shooting has been out of this world, 74% from the field. And the dunk by MP.
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The Nets working the ball around now. Claxton sets the screen for Johnson. Outside Wilson. Pass to Thomas. Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land. Thomas got 8 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And here's MP for three. Connects from three-point range.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
He takes it in. Kane. Rebound, Minnesota. MP's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For three. And good. He hits it again.
And to see him hit the 60-point mark twice in a year, that's a special talent.
Special's the perfect word to use. Incredible scoring performances on any given night. And nearing 3rd place for most 60-point games in a season. Nifty move. Kane, no luck.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Edwards finds Randle. McDaniels with the ball. Pass to Edwards. Lets it go with a three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And, you know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Johnson, the pass to Claxton. Edwards against Thomas. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. .139 left here in the 3rd quarter. Edwards looking it over. Back to MP. Off target with his three. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting not looking too good out there in the second half, right around 32%. We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so MP will bring it up for the Timberwolves. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Johnson, the pass to Wilson. On the wing, Johnson. He's defended by Randle. Thomas against Edwards. High post shot. That doesn't go either for Thomas.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
20 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Kane. He's got 14. Into the lane. Johnson, the pass to Kane. Misses, and the dry spell continues. MB getting it done for Minnesota. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got a double-double. Back to the action in just a minute. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.